Alright. Hello, you lovelies. My lovely serotonin. How are you all doing today? Arguably alive. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Mist. Hello, Cell. I'm amazing. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Thank you, Mist. I am doing not too bad. I had a night last night. I had a really good stream, but then I had a difficult time sleeping. But I managed to pull through it, and I'm awake now. And yeah, got some caffeine going, got some hydration, got some snacks. I'm ready to sit down and grind out some FF5. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut the music. Alright. Work has been dead, probably just not gonna work today. No, you should at least give it a shot if you can. I mean, to be fair, I called off as well. It's just one of those days. There's no reason for me to kill myself at work. To be fair, or to be clear, that's not literally kill myself. That is you know, the act of running myself ragged while working. Let's go ahead and switch to the game. Oh, let's fix that resolution right quick. That should be good. Okay. Alright, so let's get right into FF5. When we last played... Side note, 10 more trips, I'll officially done 10,000 trips. Nice! Hey, that's not too bad in the short time you've been doing it. We're proud of you. But last we played the game, we had just got the Fire Crystals jobs, which I believe was we did the Karnak stuff. Yeah, the Karnak like rush, and I got all the items in there and everything. We got Beast, Geo, and Ninja. So I'm actually going to switch Bart's back to Blue Mage.
This is going to suck.
Hi, Nisha. How are you? The true psychotic hyperfan knows his name is Butts. Yeah, the default for this was Bart's, and I'm pretty sure Butts is only because DJAP doesn't know how to actually translate. Do I want him to be beef? Uncare, accurate, correct original designer or what the original entire didn't intended. I've used 20 years and counting. The name will forever be Butt Slimbo Vec. Alright. And let me guess, Natalie. In Tales of Fantasia, Arche fucks like a tiger. And that's what Namco intended. Right? That was what was supposed to be said. You know what? I'm gonna do this. No, it really was not. As it turns out, DJAP cannot translate video games effectively. I don't remember if Beastmaster is a front row or back row. They definitely do more damage, so probably front row. And equip with the main Gosh. Yeah, let's go back to the front. Alright, so this is what I'm doing for now. If only I'd never made those infernal machines. Everything, all of this is my fault. If it weren't for me. It's just not the same without Yuki. Sid. Professor. Must be tough for him. Just make sure I got every spell. I don't remember if I got everything here. Okay, I did. Yeah, I definitely got every spell. Alright. Just have some window today. It's not as hot in the van now. Yeah, that's good. It got really warm here in Ohio. It's actually a really nice day today. Yeah, Yuki's old man voice is iconic. I'm telling you, like, I feel like I shouldn't even be, like, reading because of I can't compare.
Mwah.
It's a star. Hi, honey.
Hey.
Mwah. How are you, love?
Good.
You doing good?
Yeah. Just being lazy. Not really doing much today, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
I'm...
star. Quick, make a wish.
Ah, I wish Starizu would be my GF. Oh, wait.
Dang. I can't do that. That already happened. That's
Dang.
it's already a thing.
That's awesome. That's pretty
Okay.
sick and
I
dope.
mean, we could break up and then ask each other out again.
No, I would be very sad. Hmm. So there's some items to get here, I think. One item to get here. Oh. Well, there it is. Those rods are pretty invaluable at this level. Because they do way more damage than what you're actually able to, like, normally pull off. Sid, leave me alone. If only I hadn't made that infernal machine. Professor, it wasn't your fault. Please, just let me be. Did I do this? I think I didn't. Did I do this one? I don't remember. Yeah, I already did. Okay. How's the sound? Is it too loud, or should I reduce the sound a bit? What do you think, chat?
I think it was okay.
Think it was okay? Okay.
If you didn't change any settings from last night, then you're fine.
Sounds good? Perfect. Can you hear Lucky Star very well? Is she audible? I can't really tell.
I'm usually a quiet speaker, so
Fuck you,
I'm
Leon S.
not-
Kennedy.
even if you raise me all the way up, it might be a little hard, but it's fine.
Hydrate. Thank you. I will hold on.
I'm kind of quiet, yeah. And
Then what I'll do? I'll hop into this. Oh, you're already as loud as you'll go.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
Then what I'll do
You
is...
can raise me as high as you want, but
There you go. I
they will
raised.
still.
That should be better.
Hey,
Cool. Perfect. Alright, so... Ladies and imbies and I guess men. We are gonna try to get Aqua Breath. I believe Aqua Breath is AoE, so Bartz just has to survive. There he is. I don't have shell yet. Okay. What's this thing weak to? Hi, Twist. Oh my god, not like this. Alright, looks like it is immune. It has no immunities as far as, I'm just gonna do this. Caliph gets no XP for it, but it's okay. I get Aqua Breath. Yo. Hi, Twist. Oh, hold on. A link? Yo, I'm gonna click on that right quick. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Is it just the lens? Or not lens, but just the frame? Yeah, okay. Frame only. Those are really cute. Oh my gosh. Wow, even if you add the lens, they're not that expensive. Pretty affordable. Wow, does that mean I could like actually accessorize with a pair of glasses for every single occasion? For that cheap? Oh my gosh. Anyway.
what stats does it give you?
I don't know yet. I haven't put them on.
Oh,
Those are adorable. Imagine having occasions.
Hmm. Aliving is an occasion. Be cute and don't hold back. Yo, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get Beastmaster up. I need to learn control. I don't know what I just did, but I didn't mean to. Oh well. Maybe Hoot Clash is the solution. Retail therapy. Ah. Well, Hunt, looks like you threw something. I did? Oh, God. They're dragons, so use ice, right? Thanks, Pokemon. You failed me. Rip. Killed his buddy just to live a little bit longer. How cold. Arts mastered calm. Alright, gotta get another level. Which means 50 more AP. I'll be out here for a while. Weird, wouldn't let me get stuck on that command.
Still got hiccups?
Yeah, those were hiccups.
Nah, I said you still got you're still having hiccups.
I'm drinking water
Oh, you
quickly.
thing. I see.
Galuf mastered smoke. Yo. Galuf about to toke up. Oh, okay. Figured it'd been doing more than 16. Hi, Yui. How are you doing today? I mean, Tadas was some fun sometimes, but the 35th match in a row with Sweatlord to jump and get drop shot around every corner is getting a little old. Ah, so what you're saying is nothing has changed since, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Yui Kitsune. Good, now that I'm off work. Awesome. We love that for you. Off work is good. What do you think on accept you, bro? Just have some actual fun instead of sweat. Well, at the moment, FaZe is only going to accept Snoop Dogg because they're like in financial dire straits.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny to me.
I actually met like a 9-year-old kid who was part of FaZe. He was such a brat, and like I just wanted to smack the kid in the head, but like his parents were right there next to him. Cause it was like when I was working back in the day when I was working at a LAN center, this kid came and like they had this whole big event because they were like, oh, what's his name? Whatever, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, his name was like Rowdy or whatever, but they were like, oh, Rowdy is coming to localhost. Like come and get like take photos with him, like doing the whole meet and greet, autographs, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, cool. And so what they were gonna do is they were gonna do like lobby sessions, like they were all gonna play Call of Duty, Fortnite, like all these other shooters together with like all the other kids and people that showed up to in the venue at the event. And so my boss, he told me, hey, go help him get set up, help his brothers and parents as well, like get them all set up, get them keyboards, controllers, whatever they need. And so I just started handing him like the keyboards and mice, like the heads, like the stuff that we have, like our equipment. And he was making a big fuss and being extra picky about how he doesn't like these keyboards, he doesn't like this brand, that he only likes his like branded headset and like controllers and stuff, his branded peripherals. And I'm like, damn, like right there, I just wanted to be like, listen, kid, be grateful for what you have, but you're not gonna understand that because his parents apparently bought him also a like literally like a golden iWatch, and I'm just like, my goodness, like he is just a spoiled brat,
You know, I'm glad I grew up normal.
right?
Um,
Honestly, I'm glad I grew up poor,
Same.
from the hood, ghetto,
Let's
the
see.
Los Angeles hood. I'm from there.
They're almost always in dire straits. If they're not broke, they're in a scandal. True. I mean, I can barely walk today. I'm sore AF from working on my friend's car yesterday. Aw, hun. Well, make sure you scoot yourself in and just relax, because today is a good day. You don't have to do anything else. Everything that's been done, like, you don't have to do it again. BRB to get dinners? Okay, enjoy. We'll be here. We gotta grind a little bit longer. Because I want to make sure I can guarantee to get every blue magic. I might switch Lena to something more offensive. Switch into something offensive? No, it was an FF job. You're not offensive, you're just cursed. Okay, that kind of stuff does matter when playing Star. I mean, if he wasn't asked about it, he wasn't asked about it. But you like would be upset with somebody handed you the wrong kind of gamepad for an on-stage event. Well, if it's all the venue has, then really bring your own shit.
Bring your own controller. Literally, like even the parents were actually, like, surprisingly enough, even the parents were like you should have brought your controller, like you should have brought your keyboard, mouse, like literally telling the kid, hey, you should have brought your stuff, but you didn't want to, and so now you have to be like pretty much have to be using what they got, like even then, if I was just borrowing someone else's stuff, it's like, yeah, I'll just use it for the time being. But like, I'm not gonna make a big scene and like throw a fit. Like even like obviously if it was a competition, yeah, I get it. But like, it was just a casual meet and greet. Like you're just chilling with people. Yeah. Like, bring your stuff. Don't be a brat. Don't be entitled. Were they white? Yes.
Pardon me. Let's see. Usually people go on main events to bring their own shit. Don't be like that, brat. Don't be like a brat. They still dock you your pay and stuff for performance on meet and greets. They usually tell kids they need to travel light, and venues will supply all they need. Jarvis, before his whole banning thing, had a thing about how Faves tells you to act like... Oh yeah, Jarvis, yeah. Like, back when I did Guitar Hero events, I brought my own controller. Like, you would be ridiculous to not bring your own controller for Guitar Hero. You can't trust random controllers since they were so finicky anyway. Source, I work at a game store. I know how finicky those stinking controllers were. I didn't mean to attack, but okay. Doesn't matter, really. In fact, Wii guitar controllers are the best controllers on the market? Really? I always thought it was the Guitar Hero Explorer. The Xbox 360 one. Nah, someone for the DS. That tracks. Yep, if you get the dongle, there's like no delay. Huh. Interesting. But the YouTuber like Asai uses? Hmm. Big Guitar Hero nerd? Nothing wrong with that. I'm not particularly good at them. I did enjoy playing Rock Band though. Which is not the same as Guitar Hero, but effectively functions the same. Much better actual guitar I'll just stare at a screen up for. That's fair. You know, I'm trying to get back into playing bass. I used to play bass when I was younger, but I actually gave my bass guitar to a friend when I was first moving to Columbus. That I didn't really want to have to worry about where it was gonna go or anything. Apparently a lot of us. Play it at a very beginner level. Hmm. Oh, I probably should move Ferris to the front. Now that she's a berserker. Yeah, she's not hitting very hard. Oh, okay. So no. Though I know how to play what my brand director called too many instruments. Okay. Berserkers are the best class. Yeah, they're pretty good in this game, actually. Hey Google, turn on the light. Yay, it is now bright in my room. $20 more AP, and then I'm level 2 on Beastmaster. She had longer fingers at times, though. Ayo. I completely get that, though, especially for playing bass. Galuf mastered image. Say what, Celine? Huh? I didn't say anything. I'm innocent, I'm telling you. Let's you know what to say about bass players. We go deeper. Slap the bass, I guess. And other things.
Wait, what? Deep what?
Well, basses go deep, right? And notes and tone.
Oh, alright. I see. Music joke.
Yeah. We're almost there. And then once I do, I'm immediately going to learn transfusion from these mythical dragons. I'm never going to use it. I'm not going to learn it. How can you miss? I just realized I'm getting really close to 100 followers. It'd be really sick if I hit that soon. I didn't expect to get there quite that quickly. Were you not followed? Hold up. Were you not? Oh, okay. I'm gonna see. Dang. Well, thank you for the follow again. Your name, that name is too long, but I might fix it actually. It kind of bugs me. There we go. Wow, my late follow isn't good enough for Sarah. It's... Girl. Nisha. Please.
Girl. Girl.
I've been getting a lot of, turtle shells and mithril gloves. You cry every time? Big cry? You'll get over it. I never moved. Did I move her up front? No, I don't know if I did. I don't remember if I did. I'm very... I don't know, Nisha crying sounds very cring. A little bit. Okay, yeah, I did put her up front. I don't know who started Kring, to be honest. I'm gonna make my way up, back up to Karnak and go to the inn. No, I actually did not mean to, like, hit that. Hydrate. Hold on, let me open my water bottle.
Wait. Yeah, drink that water. Pour it down your mouth.
Posture check. Ugh. And stretch. I'll stretch out my hands when I go to do the cutscene for the end. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Both hands, shoulders.
rolling them a bit. All right. Now adjust my posture. I'm gonna sell some of these things I just got. Think that Kring was a Miri typo or Miri or Chromie, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's history now. Things are Kring and they can't be unkring. Fun fact, the Dorn Chimera is a pretty big boss in FF14 Realm Reborn lore, as you had to kill one to get your first relic weapon. Well, I finished making my stream overlay, you monsters. Congratulations! Proud of you. When I master white magic level 4. Oh, that means she's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change her. To Geo. Level that up a tiny bit. Bart's mastered control. Alright. Bart says now back to Blue Mage. Hmm.
No, it's dead. I forgot to change Ferris back to like Black Mage or something. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. Definitely don't want to do Berserker while trying to do that. I should have known. Alright, alright, let's go to Mystic Knight. I like her outfit when she's Mystic Knight. Her hair looks cute. About to learn Transfusion. About to be an enemy to all Jehovah Witnesses. I mean, I already am, simply because I'm trans. Okay. Save. Now let's go in. Hi, Mary. You know what? It just occurred to me that I might have a really bad time here. Because I need to get level 5 death. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but everyone is a multiple of like level 5, which means that everyone will die. How do I fix this? The stream's going pretty good so far. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this particular conundrum. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna like... Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm going to... I'm gonna murder Bartz. Oh, what? Excuse me? Yo, that did some damage. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna murder Bartz. And just level everyone else. I wish FF14 had like a Mystic Knight variant.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Freaking, on Twitter, there was this animation of just it was just random. It was just like Yoshi eating a lemon, and then his face gets all puckered up. It's just
Lemon.
funny.
My favorite one is where Hatsune Miku eats a lemon and then screams.
Oh yeah.
Alright, this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save here. Oh crap, Bartz is back to life. I didn't think a attempt would actually do that. Well, I'm gonna kill Bartz again. Oh, easy. Oh, okay. Can she use? No, okay. Alright, everyone's about to be able to use... Oh, don't equip the flame rod. Kaido, welcome. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm about to do something really dumb. In an effort to, keep Bartz at level 20. Alright. Well, no, I'm doing it on purpose, so he stays dead. Alright. What's the point? So, we don't all die when, I go to learn level 5 death. That's the point. If somebody learns... if Bartz has to die to level 5 death and then be brought back in order to learn level 5 death. It's one of the achievements of the game. That's kind of why I'm going for it. Oh! I know it seems a little, weird, but... It's, probably the best way to handle that. These chimeras give the most XP out of like every encounter. Not even everyone has to live, just as long as someone isn't level, like a multiple of level 5. That's all we need. Ah, dang. Level parity can always be re-achieved.
What feed? Damn.
Yo, that does way more damage. Almost there. Oh, Ferris is dead. No, oh, no, she's not. Proud of you, Ferris. Thank you for surviving. One more. Those things only have 1,000 health or something like that. No, it's less than 1,400. Okay, I think now I can finally... Alright, let's go back to normal. I had Galuf as... Actually, don't remember what I was doing with him. But I still ninja? I don't even remember. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's do, Knight. And Lena, I had as Geo. But I might... I'll keep her Geo. Geo's good. Ferris, I had as the Mystic Knight. Alright. Cool, we are now set to go into the Library of the Ancients and learn Era and level 5 Death. Probably should save first. Although I could have used the healing pot. Oh well. Yeah, I could have done that. Oh well. You earn a lot of gil in this game. According to one of our texts long ago, the crystals were much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase the power of the crystals to how it once was. Saving is important. Indeed. 30 years ago, a monster called Biblos appeared near the Wind Shrine, and then it went to Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMORPG. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half its pages have been lost. We don't really know what it's about. I feel like there's something quite important written in these pages. Did I get error? Okay, hold on. I didn't get error yet. Okay. I think doesn't have a lot of health, so I kind of want to like. Wrong person. Although he's gonna counter now. No, he's not. Okay, it's magic. Do I have to do some damage first? Damn thing's almost dead. Okay, cool. Alright. So she will be the only one who survives. I probably should have had her use raise. Oh, not again. You know what? I'm just gonna... Will I still earn it? Oh yes, okay, cool. I still earned it. Sweet. All of it was worth it. Possessed books. One of the basement doors, I think. Okay, there we go. Yuki! Hi, hi. How are you, hon? Glad to see you in. How did your raid go? Also, Nisha, what is Lorcana? Oh god. Waiting to see if it even happens? I used Era. We all love our Yuki here. Alright, so there's a pretty, there's a pretty rare page here called page 256. And it has Moonflute and Off Guard. Off Guard is really good. But Moonflute is what it actually uses. And that causes everyone to go into Berserk. Which is counter to what I actually want to happen. There it is. Yes! Oh my god. Did I just first try this? I just first tried this. Oh my god. I'm the best at video games. My god, how could I get so lucky? I got off guard. First try. One of the... Okay. One of the dudes is in the hospital? Oh my god. Hopefully they're okay. That's kind of shit.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get food.
Oh, bring me some.
What you want? Alright, fine. I'm going to Burger King.
Okay. Well, I'm not being serious, by the way. You don't have to bring me anything.
No. It's fine. I'll see you in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, bring me some chicken fries. That sounds great. I haven't had chicken fries in forever.
I'm getting fries. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah.
Slimer. Ignus Fatus. Unus Annus. Markiplier. Probably not getting my dinner till like 7 or 8, honestly. Cell, it is literally 8 o'clock right now, where we are. Hope Star makes it okay. I too wish for the King's Burger. Also, Sarah Lorcan is a new Disney trading card game. Mori Memento. Not Shell Path. Dang. You're in future time? Maybe. Man, Blue Magic's so, like, busted. Ferris learned Magic Shell. How many items are here? 3 chests, and I've got one of them. The reason why it took so long for Blue to get level 880 in FF14 finally? Yeah, because Blue Mage is busted. But Geomancer's busted in this game. Although, this is about to be an interesting fight. But is Geodude busted? Probably in certain tiers. I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed, sealed within the pages of this. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Hi, Ifrit. Maybe Shiva would be the better bet right now. Oh, yes. Oh. Our healer, like, is having a bad time. This might not go well. Wait, did I kill him? Okay, cool. Sick. Aqua Breath was really good because it hits everyone. Shiva's really good because it hits everything. Time Scroll. Receive the summon monster Ifrit. We did it. We did it, chat. We got Fireboy. Ah, that sucks. Ah, come on, dude. Another one? He's gonna die again, isn't he? No. Ah! Sick. That was actually pretty sick. Great combo. The cover and protect combo there. Do I have any, like, ethers that I can, like, spare? Why not? Ninja suit. Nope. Whoops. Alright, I think that's every chest in this area. Oh. Alright, Nisha, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Truly, I do. Ah. I should have set up with yeah, I really gotta get him up one more level. This is kind of inconvenient now. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Obama. Hmm. I've been slimed, covered in gummy liquid. Yo. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Oh no. I'm surprised it does like so much damage. Geomantrers are truly surprising. I guess that means I have to get Mog when I play FF6. I have to go down there. How do I do it? Sorry about that, just checking my messages right quick, making sure no one's trying to get a hold of me. And if they are, so I can, like, you know, respond to them. So while we're, like, trying to figure this out, how's everyone doing tonight? Are we relaxing, chilling? Are we stressed and wish we weren't? Hmm. I got approved for 2 days off this week to maximize Gundam Evo's time for the new season. Yeah, you know, I was actually curious. When are they gonna, like, I don't know, give you, like, content creator status? Or... Because, you're going hard on that game and giving it, like, more, like, all the love that it needs. Doing pretty alright, trying to figure out when to do dinner. You know, that seems like something I should do. But, money. Just need to find something to eat here. They're implementing Twitch drops for streaming the game now? Yo. That's definitely not where I want to be. Did I miss, like, a switch somewhere? God. Never ending book. That was way too long. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. So let's just try to figure this out. Eris mastered Spellblade level 1. I realized she's still here, so she'll be doing much more damage now. Yo, now she's cooking. I'm dumb. I was making this game harder than it needed to be. I need to put Galuf in the front as well. Seriously? Gonna do me like that? How do I have 19 elixirs? Screw it. Actually, I have no idea how she has so many elixirs, or how I have so many elixirs. I'm also not complaining. Yeah, there we go. Now he's actually hitting. Ah, okay, there we go. Was that a wasted of elixir? Probably, but I wanted him to get more XP. But considering I have 19? I don't know how I got that many. I know I was stealing a lot when Lena was a thief. Is that mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Alright, it's the only way to get Magic Hammer. Snooze the ads real quick. Discord. Hmm. Stop it. Have to wait for it to use magic hammer. Come on. Cool. Now I can go all out. Not cool. Brit. The seal. You've... This is the end. But only for me. Very soon, the Master's seal will be blown wide open. That's a pretty easy clap, to be honest. Learn the magic hammer. Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time? What whole time? Now that you mention it. I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? Haha, the fourth wall break. Huh? You gotta be kidding. A strange bird, this one. Whatever. I guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. Mid, there you are. Mid, you're alright. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. I found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method, we could get the fire-powered ship moving. I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he's found the solution. Maybe that's how I was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying. He sure is acting like he was giving up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, man. Alright. No, hey, look, stop. Alright. So I think we're gonna take a quick break. I've been going for about 2 hours now. Well, probably about an hour and 15, or hour 45 rather. Yeah, just sit tight and I'll be back soon. All right, my lovely serotonin. Hi. Let us go and grab. There's a specific blue magic that I need to get a hold of. It's located in the fire ship. The fire-powered ship. I grabbed a couple of snacks from the goodie bag that work gave us. Got some Starburst, got a Hershey's dark chocolate, Reese's peanut butter cup, mini peanut butter cup, and a Ferrero Rocher Easter egg. Saving that one for last. Yeah, I wanted a bunch of different sweets. I wanted like fruity and like tangy stuff. Then I also wanted chocolate, so. Again soon, darling. Hope everything's okay with your friend. I know it's scary to be in the hospital. No! God. Oh well. I got another one. Okay, they're all flying. Hmm. Cool. The enemy is now under my control. I think I want to do missile. Do I have to actually get hit by it? Okay. Cool, we have missile now. I think that should be almost half of them? Hmm. It's quite a few. Back to Karnak. Unfortunately, this pack of this 2-pack of Starburst had like my 2 least favorite flavors, but I still wanted them. So had lemon and it had orange. I used to love the pink ones. I still love the pink ones. Mid isn't here? Come on, man, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa. Mid? Stopped after a Starburst, pulled out a fillet. Aw. Honey. Yes, they are yummy. My old man senses went off. Ouch! Mid, stop that! What are you doing? I can't do it as good as you, Yuki. What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never! Mid! You always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. The Earth Crystal's still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know. But we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes. We'll need to get this ship moving again. But without the crystal... Way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Mid, where'd you dig this up? I see. Like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah. Kaido redeemed posture check. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was actually kind of like... But no, I looked like L from Death Note for a moment. Just gotta open up this egg. Alright, looks like it's white chocolate. It's very soft though on the bottom. I wonder what that's all about. Oh goodness. That's really good. Out of the way. You'll have to excuse me. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Galuf, what's wrong? Yes. You look even stranger than usual. Galuf, are you alright? My head. It was like I could almost remember. Grandpa. Right? Okay. Cryo. You mean Cryo from the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With a unlimited playtime and including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Cryo! Ouch, Mid! Stop that! What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. We just live in a world where, like, grandchildren beat the shit out of their grandparents. Ow! Hey, knock it off! Silly old fool! Cryo? Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another world because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil's reawakening? That's right! And a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock Exdeath. It's like the most edgy name ever. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal Exdeath here. This is actually like the best LaCroix I've tasted so far. It's a black raspberry. I came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So, if all 4 crystals are broken or destroyed, then the seal that you placed on Exdeath will be broken? Right. Oh, my head. Galuf. Still can't remember clearly. Oh, we can't allow Exdeath to be revived. Galuf. I'm okay. Didn't look okay. They're eepin'. They eepin'. Eepy worker. Ah! Slept like a Sir. 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 You slept like a what? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm screen capping that. There we go. Slept like a top, whatever the frick that means. Copy. Alright, I sent that to Yuki. I think she'll appreciate it. Ah, slept like a top. Oh god, you said it too? I sound like an old man. A top. Someone who did a lot of work. You know. I know, right? That's why I'm thinking it's hilarious. It has to mean something else. Something like archaic. But like, I don't know. This is really funny. Hey, it's finished. We are so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth crystals. Righto! We're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there. Wait, that was mid. Damn it. Oh well. If you need anything, make sure you stop by. Take care of yourselves. Okay. We're off. All right, so now we're here. We got a boat. We got a little bit more of the world open to us. So there's hi Lazuli, how you doing? Tsunami, yo, that was kind of cool. Doing good? Okay, that's good to hear. Eating fried chicken? Yo, that sounds great, actually. Alright, Sahagins. Next I have to find... There we go, Thunder Anemones. And a sea ibis. Big wave. Yo, like the documentary from Japan? That had a well-known city pop artist do Beach Boys covers. How to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with one of their best friends. Yo, that's a good time. That's a great series. And you get to see Ibis. There we go. Why is it not dying? Why are you guys not dying? Excuse me? Who said you can just survive like that? What? 25? What? What on earth? These things are built different. What the freak? My god, that was like... Thanks, Lazuli. I've been invaded.
Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.
Pretty Shiva. Why did that thing have so much defense? Bird is just like, yo, I'm gonna like live forever, deal with it. Bird really said, hey, watch this and refuse to die. Basically. So my goal here is to get flamethrower. There it is. Notice how it looks like Omega?
I've come to get my piles pitched.
Are you here to get pantocrated?
Oh yeah. Lazuli, hey honey. I hope
I'm-
you're well, hon.
Really glad to see to hear from you. How are you doing today? How was your? Oh wait, Ferris just fucking died.
Oh no.
I didn't even notice.
Raid didn't end up happening. So I just did a few rounds of Valor with Embers before I came over. Because I haven't seen them for a while either. And then I came right over here.
Yeah, I was showing out Nimber's stream earlier.
They were playing the Dooms.
Mm-hmm. I was wearing a Doom shirt today, so it was kind of like
Topical.
very apt.
Hello there. It's Yuki. Yes, so it is me. I have come to hang out with the beautiful, wonderful Sarah.
Oh, shucks, I'm not that beautiful.
You are. I have experienced it in person, so I can officially say that now. So,
Hmm. Can I just run? Did I learn it?
you learn from running?
No, because I can't really kill it right now.
Yes. Sarah, very pretty.
No.
I still remember how much I freaked out when I finally saw her walking down the stairs into the airport.
No.
And I immediately tackle hugged her, but I had to restrain myself,
No,
or
I'm
I would
not.
have physically knocked her over. Miri! Meaty, 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 meaty. Miri also very pretty. Girl's pretty. Girl's pretty, NB's pretty, dude's pretty, everything in between pretty. Oh yeah, 2/3 of the pretty. People be pretty. Oh, I can speak.
I guess I have to wait for it to use flamethrower on Bart's again. It takes 0 damage. Nothing. How am I supposed to kill it? Oh! Okay, I understand now. I get it. I understand now. Hi, Marissa!
Marissa. Sweet Marissa. People were mentioning fishing today, and it made me think of made me think fondly of you. There we go.
We're currently in the process of trying to learn flamethrower. I was dumb and had it last round and ran away thinking I would still learn it, but it didn't work. So I have to control it and make it blow itself up.
Hydro homie. I love that. I really have to look into an artist doing like a little chibi of Marissa's character watering a shrimp.
There we go. Cool, now I can just control it. Alright, who do I sacrifice? Itself. Haha. Alright, cool. Well.
We did it.
Alright, sorry if I'm quiet. Just
You
woke
did
up.
it.
Sorry if I'm quiet. Just woke up. Summer heat and anxiety headaches are messing with me. Oh, honey, I 100% get that. Ever look at a picture of your partner and just be like, damn, how am I so lucky? So, literally every day. Multiple times most of the time.
Y'all gay. But same.
Yeah, I'm fairly homosexual.
You? No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
It tracks, doesn't it?
Yeah. I happen to house many sexual.
I'm in the process of getting to the Earth Crystal. Kind of doing some housekeeping. I went out of my way to get Beastmaster to fit like level 2. That way I could have control. Because it's very important that I be able to get blue magic. Also, I think Ferris is really pretty in the Mystic Knight outfit, so I have her as a Mystic Knight right now. I'm motivated by pretty people. Did you do the Lena Monk redeem? Wait, when did that happen? Make Lena a monk. No. I will do that now. Sorry. I was in the
No, I will do that now.
I was in the process of learning blue magic, which is yeah. Shh. No, I probably should move her to the front now. Okay, hydrate and posture check.
Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy.
Damn.
Someone motivate me to toss all these Russian cans off my desk, please.
You can do it.
Do it.
I believe.
Do it.
Burrito, bananas, fried chimkin.
More magic. President.
You can get rid of them.
Okay.
Do it for me, honey.
Doing it. Doing it. Yeah. Plenty of traffic to throw away. Okay, it says, are you watching AI generated presidents again?
And now I'm just like, I've been addicted to it. It's silly.
I want to be a Poggers champion, Zoe. Do I learn from Sarah? Because she's very Poggers.
No. I'm not.
Oh, Sarah won't teach me how to be Poggers.
I'm not Poggers. You are.
But you are Poggers.
No. I'm not.
Right. You are. It is an absolute. You are the Poggers champion.
They were talking about how easy it is to sign up for a tournament. It's like, fuck.
BRB installing Sonic Adventure 1 just to play the Big the Cat minigame
No,
for
not
Marissa.
like this. Not like this.
I'm the Pope of Poggers, Thera, be my champion. Yes, I will be your noble Einherjar.
Cringe doesn't exist.
Kring is dead. Long live Kring.
I have consumed my Kring.
So I'm actually looking for one specific enemy, and it hasn't showed up yet.
Oh. It was like me, for real, for real.
Froggy will be engraved upon your soul.
I don't want a frog engraved on my soul.
Yo, Deathstroke?
You clearly don't go to church.
Huh? Is it Carlton?
Joe Biden and Joe Rogan. Please support Joe Biden and Joe
Shapiro's up again.
I might... Yeah, for a while, I might just like...
And then Joe Rogan and Joe Biden.
No, because I want to control. Dang, okay, yeah. I do run into it. I'm just thinking Bart's has only been like Blue Mage. There's the Black Flame. No! I made a bad mistake.
Oh no.
Level halved? Okay, cool.
Yeah, and yeah, that could be.
I think I got everything I can get up to this point. So, I'm back. Welcome back, Nisha. How are you?
You okay, Nisha?
While we're on this topic, how do you feel about sacrificing your soldiers? He's stalling. Fucking staller.
Do you want to be this random old man with a funny face?
Of course.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me... I accidentally pressed the button. Let me stream to you.
Okay. Ah!
Please follow me.
Oop.
Back to the video game. That's funny. I'm scared. Obviously. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I have to read. Some guy almost hit us on the highway, then followed us and tried to threaten my mother. Oh. Are you shitting me? Who do I have to murder? Like, they will never find any trace of the body. That's a promise. In Minecraft. He was very, very angry until I got out of the car, and he suddenly seemed very apologetic. It's scary as hell. My condolences. Damn, Nisha got the aura to make people realize they fucked up. Wish I could have aura. I'm too small. Well, auras are really small. 6'2", built like a brick shit. I didn't know you were that freaking tall, Nisha. Damn.
Yeah. Nisha, you...
Damn.
I intend to climb them like a tree.
Yes. Climb the Nisha. Yo, Miri tall? Yo. He was 5'4", not very much of a fighter. You should just give me names, all I need. Please, climb me. I mean... Okay.
That.
I'm scared, obviously. Oh no! The ship's sinking! Somebody's
Oh, no.
loose slips! Are you-
know what?
Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy.
That makes me so happy.
I'm
I
glad
need
you-
to get some kind of Leon related thing on my channel.
Yeah. She was cheesed to meet you? Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy. I mean, they literally used me to de-escalate conflict at work. Line 5, come to store location. Is my code to come be a presence. Store location. Oh damn, that should be schmovin'. Yeah, I no longer can have a ship now.
Okay,
This-
Nisha, protect me, uwu.
This island is blessed. Crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need water. Another good harvest this year. It's all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. It's almost like there's an earth crystal or something. My grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? Slept like a top.
It's like, wait,
I'm still trying to figure that out.
my brain record scratched there.
Clothing that prevents
Oh.
silence.
That's actually a good deal.
You're 69 inches tall? Dang.
$9 for Mass Effect Andromeda if anybody's into that.
I got it a while back. I never actually ended up finishing it. I'm not sure why.
I've heard nothing but bad things.
I heard nothing but bads initially, but apparently it actually wound up being okay. Just maybe not quite as good as the original trilogy.
Why is Magic Pussy still top on new and trending?
Magic Pussy?
Yes.
What?
Magic Pussy's triggered one.
No, Magic Pussy is top and trending on Steam.
Oh, Steve.
Magic Pussy.
Sounds pretty magical, though.
Made by the studio Taboo Tales, who is also responsible for Hot Pussy College.
Hold on. Chat is popping the fuck off.
I have no Twitter name.
Alright.
Hot Pussy College.
Listen, my younger brother took all the hide. I blame my mother. I wish I was shorter. To be fair, I'd have less health issues. I've also been told that I'm supposed to be carrying a heavy bag when I'm called to de-escalate. Apparently it puts the fear of Diamond Dog food in them.
Cool.
Look, the Diamond Dogs are great. Hey, my Magic Pussy is not for sale. Wait, what are we talking about? Natalie, we were talking about apparently a game that is trending on Steam.
Yes, made by Taboo Studios, who has done other hit titles such as Hot Pussy College, Universe of Cum, Sex, Love, and Girls.
I think that...
These are real games that you can purchase on Steam.
Jesus Christ. Listen, you haven't lived until you had which pussy just saying, you know what? You're right, I haven't lived yet. Get Rich Evans to read those titles.
Wow, he really is running. What a weird fucking private. No one would ever.
Can
That's
I read some of these reviews? They're really funny. Okay, just this one,
Are we
because there's nothing weird about it.
Hold on, are we reading reviews? Okay, go for it.
It's just a thumbs up. What the fuck am I doing with my...
We call it that because Diamond is 40-pound bags. So it's usually the thing I grab. The thing I usually grab. The only special pussy I'm after is whatever the fuck Samus is packing. Yo, true. Samus
There comes a
Aran
time...
everyone is gay for Samus.
This review. There comes a time in a man's life when he needs to take a look at himself in the mirror and wonder how exactly he reached such a place. You truly have to ponder what decisions you have had made along the way to brought you to a place of this final reckoning. It is still unclear, even to me, why I purchased Universe of Cum.
So there's a podcast I listen to called Crime and Sports, and usually there comes a part in the podcast where, like, the person is as low as possible, like the person we're talking about, like in the lowest possible part of their career or their life, and they usually come up with like a special character and go, "How is it that you've come to arrive here?" And usually it's like Vince McMahon or like some other character they've made. And they So I guess when you buy a game like that, it's gonna be like, how is it that you've come to arrive here? How many items does this place have? 0 out of 0. Okay. Heh, this old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us again about the ruins. You can find the ruins of Roncon, the Western Continent. Western Continent? We can't get there. Yo, Pops, these folks want to know about the chocobos. The chimkimbos. Which pussy worth how when you need them? Yo, true though. How do be packing that?
True. Guess so.
To be fair, it feels like every day I wake up is the lowest in my life. Aw, Marissa, you're doing fine. You're doing really good, honestly. Every day you wake up, and every day we get to hear from you and know that you're okay and doing okay. We're very happy.
I'm proud of you for waking up. I am proud of you for continuing to try. And I'm proud of you for being. Wow.
You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. Hey, yo. Mighty March? Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come.
Come on, Joe, get his act. I will draw from Kimber, tap into a skeleton, tap on the perfect soul. Whenever the earth creature dies, it will draw two cards. I will equip this artifact with another soldier to draw two cards.
I've been just trying and just dragging my corpse to the bathroom and doing nothing with my day. Well, Marissa, I hate to tell you.
Involves trying.
That's the hardest part, honestly.
Yeah. It still involves being alive and actually actively doing that, so that's big.
Alright. Well, I have one song.
I will play Winter's Cottage. Nine of Mishra will do 2 damage to me. My community will allow me to make 2 non-stop.
Excuse me.
I would have done better. That was pretty good. Hideaway will take effect, and I will exile the top card of my library.
Hey, Gallus. Yuki.
Is it old man time?
You know it.
What the hell was that?
Were you also Lena?
I believe I was.
Okay.
Is it a chocobo?
Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Bro, Hal is so pretty. I'm gonna destroy his. Wait, does Hal? What are Hal's pronouns? I don't even remember.
For sure.
Wait.
She-
Wrong Howl, Lazuli.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Howl's Moving Castle Howl?
Yeah. That's a different Howl. I guess we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah,
We know somebody named Howl who is a very yeah, they are very yeah. I like them.
yeah. She got Schmeat. Question, Sarah.
Hmm.
Do you know how to sort Steam library by games you actually own?
What does that mean?
Like, you know how we're library sharing, right?
Oh yeah. So what you do is
then it's 14 and then so you'll block one of those so you'll beat. After that, I will.
You hit by group by collection, and anything
Oh.
anything you don't own, like so, like the one on the right that says or the where it says games and then software and stuff. If you click on group by collection, anything that is not owned will appear on the bottom, and it will say, you know, a Wild Sarah's games.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
You got it. Hold on, Automod's bullying Nisha again.
Oh no.
It's a black chocobo.
Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all.
I guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up.
Why is Bart such a himbo?
Bart's is a himbo.
Oh my god.
No, no. No.
Well, it didn't, Giddy. Did you break it or something?
Not funny, old man. Sounds like he's got something stuck down its gullet. She just smacks it.
Crystal shards.
The explosion at Karnak Castle must have sent them flying over here. And cause he swallowed him, he couldn't fly. Bard and Ranger.
Oh heck. Brad.
I have no idea what's going on now. There's a hat with a magical coochie. Oh yes, yes. That is the best way to describe Howl. I want to eat, but it's
Really?
too hot for me to right now. Too hot right now for me to want to cook. I'm stuck between getting Subway or KFC. Holy shit, that bird had 10 rupees inside it. Yeah.
Man, I
So we
want
got.
KFC.
Me too. I want.
Some kufk.
I want anything, honestly, at this rate. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't partaken today yet.
We got Bard and Ranger. Ew, they're
Mainly
still
because of
sticky.
stress. Ew. But maybe he'll be able to fly. He's shaking a little butt.
Nisha, I'm sorry. I won't do anything until the ads are over.
Thank you so much, Chuck. It means a lot to us.
Just get ready when you guys are called.
You watch down here. Would you go first?
Are you ready?
You better believe it. I'm gonna send this fucker to his grave.
That might be too far, Donald. Anyway, do you want to go get some snacks?
Yeah, it's been a while since I last had McDonald's.
Okay, looks like the ads are over. Ranger unironically is my favorite job in 5. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. It's okay, Lizzie, take your time. And then the lovely Summer making their appearance.
Smart.
I only like Final Fantasy games with chocobos in them. That's almost all of them. Hydrate. Posture check.
Why ads? Why?
Alright, stretch my fingers and my hand.
You bet it's your brother's account.
Stretching my right hand now. God, that really hurts. I haven't done this in a while. I need to do it more often. Especially if I'm going to play fighting games. Need to take care of my hands and my wrists.
Yes.
He's awake. You're not gonna go with?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to set what's on. We just have to make noise.
Thought my computer was still unable to play Strive much, even after the potato mod help. I really need a new computer. But what's it? What's like failing on it? Is it because it's too graphically intensive, or is it like your CPU or
I think
RAM?
so. I think she was having issues with like being too graphically intensive.
Okay, well if you're not running a laptop, that's a relatively easy fix.
Yeah, you're on a laptop, Marissa? I never asked you what kind of computer you play on.
A hint, I'm computer stupid. Well, we can get you computer smart. An old desktop?
Sarah can. I'm dumb as hell.
You're not dumb as hell.
If it's a GPU thing, whenever I visit your neck of the woods, I can bring one of mine.
Yeah, I've got extras as well. That should be able to run Strive.
I wish she would understand that lying makes baby Jesus cry. When you kill lies.
Love Jesus.
Hey Yuki, do you want to be Sid?
Still figure it out right. No,
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
is up.
Because I can't do the old man.
Jesus is dead.
Hey, you're back!
Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the firepower ship sank. How did that happen?
What the fluff? Oh, no?
Whatever, we'll just build a new one.
More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. I hear he likes roller coasters. What? He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands.
Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water.
Oh, welcome back, Star.
Becca! Hi, love. Hold on, I'm moving you both back.
Hence the name. They say that is beyond the dunes of the town of Ruin, but no one can enter the desert or to find out, let alone cross it.
Well, if no one can enter the desert, how'd the king manage to do it?
Good question.
Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating?
Dame's got some of that good kush. Father. Oh, thank you.
Come on. It's not like we're getting any closer to that desert by sitting around here.
Doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in.
Are you afraid of some sand, old man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it. Let's check it out.
I like the little.
Somebody's selling Laments configurations on Etsy and I really want one. I don't know what that is.
Oh, selling what?
Essentially you have to crowdfund a computer. You can do that, Marissa. I believe in you. Honestly, I have some spare parts that I definitely wouldn't mind parting out with.
Honestly, Marissa, I've literally done this before, so I will help that if you'd like.
So just Anakin Skywalker confirmed. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, hey Marissa, question. I forget how do I get dual wield? What was it, Ninja that you get that from?
That makes sense.
Because I might have to switch Ferris into Ninja for a while. Okay. Even though her ninja outfit, while very stylish, isn't very ninja. I feel like I'm missing... something. Oh, she's wearing it. Okay. This doesn't feel right. If the ninja isn't wearing the ninja suit. Lena has the best ninja outfit. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I also like her dancer outfit.
You know what I really miss randomly all of a sudden?
What?
What's...
How the artifact body for Ninja looked in 11. I really liked that top a lot. Oh no, the Koga one looked really cool too. That's right, Fluff. Also, I'm salty that still that dudes in that game got real hooligan Hakama, and girls just got tights by default. I mean, tights are cool, but I love the Iga set because it actually reminds me of the Iga set from Final Fantasy 11 too, and that makes my brain make happy chemicals.
Where people just love to go 50 here. So, I swear, if you're driving and watching Twitch, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, I can physically go bonk you for that.
Holy crap, these are so expensive.
You're okay, Lazuli. We just want to make sure you're good, hon.
Welcome back home. How you doing? Parents oh, honey.
That's fair. I don't know. I really feel like every ninja artifact set has been pretty on point for style. I even love this recent one. The top is fantastic. Do we want to allow that word, Sarah? Let's be sure.
Yeah, I'll own the word.
Okay.
A frog?
Rogue.
Frog! The frog dropped a spell toad.
What's the frog doing?
What,
Running the-
what is the frog doing? Is he eating himself away?
Poke, poke, poke. Oh,
Are you poking that sheep's butt?
are you the travelers trying to protect the crystal? Played a bit of FF5, but I didn't finish it. Well,
I'm gonna be finishing it, so stick around if you're interested. So let the song aid you on your noble quest. Romeo's ballad is the song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of anyone who hears it, even monsters. Sillyuki, sheeps don't have butts. Conversely, there's me who plays F5 once a year, sometimes twice. Hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna pop this out. Here.
yo, Lena's gonna have a bad time if she gets hit. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought, but she's not gonna do any damage. Of course, no one is. These things have a ton of health. Okay. Why can't I use those? What are they weak against? Water? Okay, kind of weak to water.
Water.
Sword.
How was your food, Star?
That was good.
Yeah. How's your BK?
I see you didn't bring any to me.
Now,
Sadness.
where are my chicken fries? Fluff.
Dang.
Dag.
They were for me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Mm,
You know, like those pictures of those anime girls just completely devouring burgers like beasts. Yeah, that,
Yes.
that was me eating my burger.
Nice.
Burger.
Bees burger.
Bees Churger.
Beast
Oh.
burger.
なるほど。
All in all, I don't like fighting those things. I have a very good way to handle the stone golems right now. Because I want to level up ninja so I can get dual wield. So Rune Knight can be, or Mystic Knight can be busted. This is not FF11, Rune Knights don't exist. Yo! There he is.
Oh. Good old E-beard.
Oh my god, we're blind? You jerk. Should be almost. Ifrit? Ifrit, what are you doing here? Lord Ramu, I see you become even more powerful. If you would lend that strength to us. Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have never been enemies. Blah, blah, blah. I'm old. Sick. I got Ramu. I think I got one more I have to kill. Or one more enemy over in this area for my bestiary. One or two more. Oh, hold on. Nah, we're still blinded.
Best eerie.
Literally not worth the effort to fight those stone golems. They don't give a ton of XP or gills, so... Of course, I don't know how much AP they give, but... Galuf mastered two-handed. Alright. Time for Galuf to be... Cool. Now...
Here we go. There they go, the mini dragons.
Mini dragon.
Mini.
Mimi.
Yo, that's some damage. Holy crap. Yo, chill.
Bro.
No, he's dead. Oh my god. Those were kicking my ass, actually. I don't think that counts. I think I have to win a battle. What am I doing? Those things have like 1,000 HP each. Not quite clear on that damage check. Gently allowed to be own frag grenades in Modern Warfare 2. I almost tried to use them at my own feet trying to reload my gun. So, Nisha, when I used to play a lot of Uncharted 2 co-op and multiplayer, whenever I would set my controller down, I would accidentally like throw a grenade and kill my friends or myself. And everyone knew when my controller was set down because I yeah, wouldn't know what had happened when everyone would be dead. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. No, chill, stop it. Please. That's a lot of experience, to be fair, but like, damn. That's a tough
What
encounter.
cost?
That's a tough encounter. Alright, let's head back to this town. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the inn. It's cheaper than using a tent. I bet it's like level 5 mastery to get dual wield as ninja. Oh, no, that is, yeah, I don't think I need to be there yet. Besides, I can't go there because there's no, forest to land in. cool bombs. Welcome to why I usually just beeline the airship. Black Chocobo travel sucks. Yeah. Welcome to Jakol. The people of this village are descended from the ancient Ronkins. Ronka? What?
Oh. The great serpent.
He's telling
Scree.
the two astronauts meme. What? It's all references? Always has been. Anything in this? Nope, nothing to collect in this town. They didn't put items in this town like they did in FF4. Piano. Ooh, a cute dancer lady. Come on, honey, stand next to me and follow my lead. Okay. I'm the lesbian Ferris, so I will do that.
Hey yo.
I'm also the
Fancy.
lesbian in real life.
Lesbian. You are the bean.
Okay. Piano time. We're getting way better at the piano. Piano skill leveled up. Alright, let's see what weapons and armor they got here. There's a lesbian? Yes, I am lesbian. Mage Masher?
You ever just have Brazilian followers on your Twitter and you just see them tagging one another and having conversations and you don't understand a single thing that they're saying because Twitter doesn't translate that?
Nobody cared. Nobody cared which girls I kissed until I put on the mask.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Sarah, please.
Alright, now that I have, like, better weapons... A jaunty green cap. This is my favorite town theme from like the classic Final Fantasy games. It's just so peaceful. Anyway.
There's a harpist on YouTube called Harpsiboard. And she did a version of that. Like she covered it with a harp, and it's so pretty. Ooh, a cave.
Oh.
Hmm. I actually remember the enemy here. The Skull Eater that takes like no damage from anything. So I'm actually gonna like buy a ton of like things that I can just throw. Like cheap stuff. Tell me an easier trick that will save me money. Go ahead. I mean, yeah, I could probably run Geo, but... Ah. That's what I thought you would say. Well, my resident Geomancer is currently currently living the life as a bard, or not bard, as a monk. So unfortunately there's nothing cheap there, so get silenced. Gallus is not fucking around with that 750 damage there. It's like, you will die. I am Gallus. I am old. I'm old! Alright, well, in any case... How many? 3 chests. This is the Jekyll Cave. Now open the path towards what? Nutkins. Nut?
Nut.
I don't even know if it's worth fighting these things. It's because they don't give anything, really. I mean, they technically give AP, which is fairly valuable. There he is.
Yo, why does that squirrel have its eyes like wide open, like it's terrified? Like he saw some stuff that he shouldn't.
He's
Yeah,
seen some shit.
he figured out how to become the
He broke-
embodiment of death
Goddamn.
and fucking murder me.
Too late, mother. I've seen it all.
I will kill it. I have to kill it. Did it show up anywhere in this dungeon? I think it does. What? Asshole. Get back here. At least it gave me AP. Okay, Marissa. Hopefully you have good food. Oh, hydrate. Hold on.
Hope you have a good hydrate.
Sorry.
Have a
Getting
good
food, I'll be lurking.
food, Marissa.
Enjoy your food.
Enjoy your water.
Just did. Now I'm. Hold on, I gotta stretch.
Yes, Sarah. Satisfy that thirst. Hey yo.
Yo, I killed it.
Nice.
She climbing. Welcome to the dead end. Now I can get out of here. Okay, thank you for the free AP. I wish in order to defeat a bunch of enemies all at once, all I had to do was like fly kick towards them. It seems so simple. $1,500 damage.
A lot of damage.
Alright, let's finally do the main, like, quest. Now that we've gotten some stuff. Licks. Yo. The town of Licks? Aw. Now I know why this is a sad town. This is Bart's hometown. Bart, stay and rest a spell for you. For you, son, it's free. Yo. Bart, you okay? Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. Eh? I was born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago, he got real sick. Never recovered. That should do it. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. He always said he wanted to be buried next to Mom. Dad was so
Whoa.
strong. A father, huh? Wonder what that's like. Ferris? Let's head back. Lena will worry if she wakes and finds us gone. We actually got backstory for the himbo. Oh yeah, is there anything in this town? No, no collectibles? Come on. should be Bart's falling here. You used to live in this house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please, take your time and look around. Is he asleep? You're leaving again so soon? No. I'm not going anywhere. The spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed. Not to take care of me, but so we could be together. As a family. I'd like that. But you're still sick, remember? You should get to bed. I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first. You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake. Daddy, you can get more bad guys? That's what I do. I want to come. You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret. Okay, Daddy. Now, it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella?
Oh no.
Stella! Poor Bart. So your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. Bart, you're a strong kid. Bart, you finally returned. I've been waiting for you. Say, when you're finished with your travels, would you come see me again? There's something I want to tell you. Aw, she likes him. Hey Bart, it's me. Look, we've got to hang out later. It'll be like old times. Hey, you. Ready or not, here I come. Okay. Yo, he just climbed that house. Oh. Hey, somebody, anybody. Ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb. But now, I'm gonna be a scholar. Because I am SMRT smart.
Smart.
Yeah. Yo, they sell ethers here? Let's get a couple. Ninja supplies. Alright, so that was a bunch of sad things that just happened. I think I'm actually gonna take a break. Because I started tearing up.
Oh, honey. Breaks are good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Maybe put something in my stomach and get something to drink and make sure I have more supplies here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and mute and deafen, and everyone, make sure you also. Haha! You have emotions.
Emotional damage.
Look, listen here, Natalie. No, stop. Yamate Kuda, stop. Anyway, I'm mute and deafen, and everyone else should probably also take a quick break, stretch, do all the stuff that I do on a regular. Sarah, afterwards. Nope, that's the mistress of words to you. Anyway, I will be back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Back.
Welcome back, hun.
Hey yo.
Apologies, I had a quick snack.
Me?
Yes,
It would have taken longer to get there, you know that, right?
No. Ferris feed.
Okay, so, where were we? Being sad. Understood.
Espresso espresso.
Ugh. I've known this song for, you know, probably over 25 years, and it has never gotten old. Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Why does he look like Mega Man but without his helmet? Like classic Mega Man.
Rockman Origins.
It's because he has brown hair.
Yeah. He's wearing the blue shirt.
Oh,
Thanks, Galoof. I already have a Zerker, though. No, it's not your fault. But you know what? Despite that, I'm still gonna win. I'm very confident in that. I have a blue mage for a reason. Yep. And I have Aqua Breath. Yo, no collectibles? Man, they really don't want me picking up items. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, this is the one where you, like, press any of them and it sends you back, but then Sid and Mid come. Okay. Galoof. Yuki, do you want to be, a depressing old man?
yes. I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait!
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. You know, you didn't need to use so many words to say the thing that you just said.
We'll build a bridge!
It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right?
How it works is we'll use the bell to call the sandworm.
Then you guys waste it.
And there's your bridge! Mm. Not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy.
Get wrecked.
Dang. What? What did he just ban?
They went inside me.
You got burned so hard. He sank inside of you.
I'm gonna save again because I want to make sure I'm not going to get wrecked. I could have quick saved, but whatever. The FF5 crew is the worst group of heroes. I love it. Honestly, they need to, like, voice act this game because it's just so good. You're all set. We'll call the sand. You guys ready? Oh yeah, if you use any magic on a sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck! Call this game the Saturday morning cartoon of the series for a reason. Ah! Easy. Easy clap. Easiest fight of my life. There's my bridge. Game, set, and match.
Now you can get into the desert.
Sid, Mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay?
Good luck.
Take care. Oh, I should have healed up. Hmm. Baraga while here. Well, I have to kill a sand bear. So, yeah, I guess. Look at the bear.
Bear, 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 bear.
It's cocaine bear. Yay. I don't want to do laundry tonight. That's fair and valid. I too don't want to do your laundry tonight. Why not? I'll ask nicely and give favors. I'll think about great at massages. You know what? Hold up.
I might need that, actually. Arts mastered scan. Alright, Blue Mage is mastered.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna switch gears until Blue Mage is needed. I don't think we need any blue magic for a while, so I'll try singing for a bit. Rather, I don't think I'll need to learn any. Dawn, the town of ruin. Yes, this is that town of ruin Sid was talking about. Nothing here. Ah. Yuki,
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. Did you see?
King Tycoon, perhaps?
Serious.
Hmm.
Father.
Papa.
Sweet puppy.
Yeah. Ah.
That was my oh shit, we got surprised and bamboozled scream.
Heck.
Yeah, get finessed.
Hecky weckies.
Get finessed. Eris. I knew it. You really are my sister.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Aww.
Aww. Eris.
Lena.
I miss my sister.
Oh, honey. Where are we?
And we're scripping. What a strange place.
Says Zephy Astro. Hey Natalie, I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. You get some good rest, and I'll message you later, okay?
Good night,
Mwah.
friend.
Anyway. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Yes, hugs for the Yuki. Welcome back, Cell. Of course, I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Oh, sweet. So my Final Fantasy XIV static has decided that we're going to take a break from doing the Omega Protocol,
Nice.
which means my Tuesdays will be free for a few weeks. My Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, now I have to figure out something to actually do in Final Fantasy XIV so my subscription stays active and I don't lose my house.
I kind of want to get back into it.
Yeah, now that everything's unlocked, maybe we could like, so if nobody's interested in, like, if our full group isn't interested in beating P8S, maybe we can pull you in and like try to get you learned up.
Yeah,
Would you be willing to do that?
sure.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'll have to study, but yeah.
Is that?
Also, I have to learn how to play the game again, Fluff.
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten, but I have forgotten how to do P8S. Also, Chromie!
Chromie.
Chromie.
Cromulus.
How are you, cutie? Oh, Marissa, my static has decided to stop doing top. And we don't really we were talking about running P8S to kind of like just get extra weapons that we wanted to get. Yeah, well, we don't have a melee right now. Or we're down on melee because our melee didn't want to do it. Which is fair because, you know, ultimates aren't for everyone. Frankly, I considered like stepping down quite a bit because I kept messing up and I don't know. I'm not consistent enough, I feel. Also, hello Range. How are you? Range is my well, fellow ranged. He plays Summoner in my static. I was not doing
Sarah
good.
taught me the ways of the gun.
Gun. I was not doing good top after 2 nights of wiping the phase 1. That's the thing though, Range. Like, now phase 1, we rarely mess up to. It's usually phase 2 that we mess up on. It just takes repetition, some things do. And like, I was consistently wiping the group until I figured it out. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay.
Say, what happened to the old man? Huh? He's not here?
Must have gotten separated when we fell.
Yeah, he's just over there in that room. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him later. Come on, let's get going. I've been enjoying having Tuesdays and Thursdays free though. I'm gonna see the D&D movie tomorrow. Yo, let me know how it is. I've heard 3 people tell me it's good so far, and
Same.
I kind of want to check it out. He's just pounding on the walls. Old man, what?
He is a tough old cuss.
Hard content for ugly prices. Chromie, you didn't have to say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, the book looks cool. Now wait one cotton picking minute. This is an awfully quick decision to ditch me.
Yikes! Sorry.
He's such a himp.
He is. Bart's a himbo. D&D flavored comedy heist movie?
I like the words you're speaking right now.
Yo, this place kind of looks sick. What is this? Whoa! Teleportals.
Hydrate. Okay. Got a water right here. Posture check. Stretch. I'll do that during this cutscene. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Look out! Oh God. I love. This really is like a Saturday morning cartoon. Meanwhile. Honestly, I think a huge chunk of my general disinterest in Ultimate is paid Shadow Legend. Paid Shadow Legends? No fucking way.
The one ultimate I've cleared is T, and I only threw my face at that because I really, really, really wanted the katana.
Oh my god. Paid Shadow Legends. You got me fucked up. That's amazing. Holy shit. Let's see. Players who think they're hot shit AFK all day with ugly weapons out and fail every mechanic in actual content. Bart should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty. Whew. That was close. You're being called out right now? Why are you being fucking called out right now? Also, Yuki.
I believe this is a warp device. Used to warp.
It must have fallen into disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap. And I just started blasting.
Okay, so why are these KFC nuggets literally just like what I remember Chick-fil-A's being? Wait, wasps already? Did
Rip?
we name the chocobo?
No.
Can I call it Jeffrey anyway?
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, wasp. There rare moments when I can't just be passive with insects, unfortunately. No, you see a wasp and you send them straight to hell.
Yep.
They're assholes.
Wasps are not bees, they're just assholes. They do nothing.
The bees are the friendly ones.
Mm-hmm.
I had one outside my apartment the other morning when I was leaving. The only reason I hate that it's getting warmer. I have no idea. Okay, I tried seeing if they had spicy nuggets and he said no. I hope I got you the right drink. What drink
Like,
did you want?
Well, it tastes alright.
like literally bees and wasps. Well, yeah. It's like at the time I was just terrified of bees and wasps and just like flying insects that would like sting in general because I would always have the worst luck because they would always like sting or bite me. Like every time I would see one, it would just like I would just get attacked as a kid.
If I get stung, there is a small chance I'll die.
Allergic?
Very, very allergic.
Made you look. Neener, neener, neener. Ah, so childish.
Calm down, Bart.
Aye, before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take another look. It's another note. Check the urn. Check the urn. Yo.
Bart, according to this message, you're a bitch.
Oh my god.
Saw a big wasp flying indoors a couple days ago. Did you murder it with... What? Frog! 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 That frog. Go 8, down 8, and right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a switch here. Pull it. Problem is, wasps are also goddamn aggressive assholes that can sting repeatedly and have zero fear for anything, no matter how big or small.
Yep.
As much as I love wasps, they are dangerous. Yeah, make sure me and Yuki don't get stung. Shuriken! Shuriken! Mini.
Oh, you can.
April.
April! Oh my gosh. Hi, honey. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I mean, that's fair. You're educating us, though, Marissa. It's good. I'm just scared of them.
Whoa, like, Marissa, are you like an actual entomologist? If so, like, that's really impressive. Either way, like even if not, like the fact that you have that knowledge is something I don't have. So I definitely applaud you for
This
knowing.
has made us smarter today.
Junior entomologist because I never graduated college. You know what? That's fair. I too never graduated college.
No need it. What did I get with my college degree? 60K in debt. That's it.
Say something nice. April, I've missed your presence so fluffing much. And I can't wait till you're around more often. And let's see, Sarah Fact. I don't know. What kind of fact should I give? What do you want to know? This is also an open question.
Wait, what is it?
What do you want to know about me as far as a fact goes? A cute fact. Okay. I can work with that.
Oh.
I get to see. Well, I'll go
I
with
would
cells. Oh, you continue.
To combo with cells, I would like to know the origins of your love of the color chartreuse.
So when I was playing Splatoon 2 for a while, that's one of the colors you can get. And I always thought it was a really cute color because it just looked really cute, and my Inkling looked really cute with that color. So I don't know. Just from there, I just started really liking. I started really liking the color and began noticing more situations where it's a really cute color, especially with like pink and stuff. Like, I love it. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's chartreuse. I mean, it's kind of I guess not exactly the most riveting story, but that's exactly how it is. Let's see. I have a deep fear of wasps because one flew into my soda when I was 10 and and stung the inside of my lip at a picnic. You know, most fear of creatures happen when you're younger, so I understand that. I also have a fear having open soda can outdoors.
I have a deep and profound fear of millipedes.
Millipedes?
Yes.
I think I remember this story, but go ahead and tell it again because last time it was really quiet.
Well, I want to. It's just I encountered one as a child, and TLDR, it essentially, I was just a child, and I picked it up thinking it was like a little wheel, and I tossed it, and then it wasn't, and I was very scared, and I screamed very loud.
Aw. Aw, honey.
I also hate ants. I have a very big fear of fire ants specifically.
Oh, the red ones?
Yeah, because I was in Thailand one year, and the monks warned me not to go into a certain area because they were like, "Oh yeah, don't do it. It's dangerous." And I was like, "Haha, I'm 6 and I don't care." And I fell into a ditch, and they were full of fire ants, and they all bit me a whole lot.
Well,
And, yeah.
oh, hold on. I actually need to redo my headset real quick.
Oop.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Thinking away insects in general, spook me to hell and back and flare up my anxiety because, haha, young April was stupid and fucked with all manner of things. A bee, a wasp, an entire fucking yellow jacket hive. I don't mind centipedes and millipedes, handled them both. Well, listen, Marissa, there's a difference between centipedes and millipedes and then whatever ghastly abominations grow in other countries. Like, apparently some can get, like, the size of your arm. And I see that, I will immediately run away. I will be like, no thank you. I don't want you anywhere near me or anyone I know.
I will say I've at least made progress in the fact of like where before I just say like, oh yeah, completely fluff this bug, right? Like spiders, for instance. I hate spiders. They're scary. I don't like them. Go away. Freaking gross. They can all die. But though I still have a fear for them, I have a respect for what they do for the ecosystem. So like my first impulsive thought instead of like killing a spider when I see it now is to have it captured in some kind of capacity and released outside.
Let's see. I know, Marissa, I had a shiver in my spine reading that you handled those. You get 6. I'm not the dangerous. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
I am the one that knocks.
Say my name. I'm also afraid a wolf spider is gonna sell one of those the size of my fucking hand. Yeah, I was just having fun at my cousin's place, pissed off at an S just by walking because they're assholes. I can't handle one being across the room, let alone within touching range. Aw, Mary. Sheer amount of stuff I've handled is terrifying to some folks. I've handled the giant millipedes. They're really cute. They're really cute! They hiss! A bug hisses at me, no thank you. It becomes dead. I'm sorry, it did it to itself.
I feel like I've gotten some appreciation for bugs through my love of StarCraft, because I'm a Zerg girl.
Well, I feel like it's less bugs and more like they just take every creature they find and hey, guess what? You're us now.
Oh God, what is that? Is it called tryptophobia with the whole thing? I can't remember, but like, I do know that the new redesign of lurkers in like StarCraft 2 give me the willies. Is this the whole like lotus root type of thing, Or I don't even know if they were called lurkers in 2. I think it's either that or like defiler or something like that. Some Zerg name.
Yeah, defilers. Are you talking about the aerial unit that, or the one that kills aerial units real fast?
Oh, I have to look this up now.
No. Defilers. Those are the weird little ones that pop out of the ground and use the blood thing, the poison thing. And then like they also have the shield that blocks projectiles. You're telling me that Zerg steal genes? Yes, they are gene stealers. Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Of course, these two come out of nowhere. This is literally like a cartoon. They need to make an actual animated series of FF5. It would be sick.
Oh God! I just looked at a picture of swarm hosts. That's what they were called.
Oh, okay. You're telling me that the Zerg steal genes? Are the Zergs Tyranids? Kind of. The difference is, Tyranids have very little actual backstory written until, like, people actually started writing 40k books. Zerg was a little bit more fleshed out at first.
in comparison, but they do have very many similarities. Poor Sid.
Yeah, so like if you look up swarm host for StarCraft 2, yeah, those things gave me the willies. But a lot of my fear is based on not understanding, and I'm trying to understand more. Ow!
Anyway, I'll shut up. I'm talking too much about bugs. Sorry, I'm working for a while and stepping away. It's okay. Yeah. Although I do want to kind of keep moving.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who's a cool bug though?
That bee from
QB?
Oh, no, no, no. Oh no, I was gonna say Common Rider, but anyways, whatever.
Goblin Rider is cool.
A cool looking bug.
I mean, my
Bug
first
man.
was QB, but
Yeah, I'm
I
joking.
was gonna say the bee
yes.
from Bee Movie.
The Bee movie. You like jazz?
You like jazz? Anyway, yes, let's continue.
what the Bart's Lena Ferris Gallif? What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where'd you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. Huh? And this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that, huh? Wait, where'd he go?
I like how he just wandered off. I was watching him during that whole dialogue.
You know what? Saz is great.
You like Saz?
Us Sarahs
Says-
tend to be pretty cool.
You like says?
Ooh. Man, I should have got a picture of you two hugging or something so I could put it on my freaking desk at work.
No.
Wait, what? Us two?
Of
No.
of Sarah and Sarah.
Yuki's two Sarahs.
Double Sarah?
Oh yeah. There
Metal
were
Gear-
instances when they were in the same room.
Metal Gear Yuki, twin Sarahs.
Hot diggity dang! This thing is mind blowing.
This shit is bussin'.
This shindig's the bomb diggity.
Hey, sit.
Actually, real quick, you know what I just realized, Sarah?
Mhm.
When Saz played 14, she was also an aura. So this is giving me an idea. Don't bother me, Sonny!
Ooh. Yuki ideas.
Yes. If I tighten this and adjust this and twist this and suck that, I mean, righty tighty and lefty loosey. Viola, that should do it.
That should do what?
That should get the ship moving.
We just appeared out of a box in ground. Okay.
Cool. I started off as a male Makote, surprisingly.
Same. Then I
'Cause
became
I wanted to.
a Lala for a while.
Isn't it obvious it's an airship? I've only seen pictures in the old texts. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean.
You were a Mikote. Male Makote.
Yes. Because I wanted to make a male version of my Mithra.
Yeah, we never got blessed with male Mithra. There's only one in the story.
But then Saz was literally like, I hate male Magote, please change. So I did. And I became an Elizan male.
I will say, I wish that Fem Makote had some of the male Makote, like, animations.
Please.
Like,
Please.
like the sit emote.
Yes!
All of them need to sit like that.
I think next, like, collab event they do should bring back the Wings of the Goddesses Bondo for some reason. Something something Aether.
Ah, yes. Ooh, what was that?
Something's dragging us down! It's
Okay.
these nuts.
Creeping crawdads! The monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull!
Creepy crawdads!
And that's what it literally is.
Not tail screw.
Yo, did I just... Yo!
Yo! Let's go!
I just cast death on it by using.
So good. Yes! Ha! Looks like that overgrown lobster just got served!
With cheese, biscuits, and mashed
Bartlett's red lobster confirmed!
Oh my god. Them damn Cheddar Bay biscuits.
So good. So good.
Oh my god.
Uh,
They had so much
Oops.
fun with this localization.
Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the firepowered ship to make this airship good as new!
Sid.
Mm-hmm. If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it.
We'll stay here.
We'll
and
stay
search-
here. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
That's mid.
I thought that was Sid.
We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal.
The skies are yours. Now get out there.
The Dark Warlock.
We must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal.
No point in dawdling. Let's go.
Ikuya. Yes, we resonate, Mary, because we both had a Highlander phase. I actually miss my Highlander. Like, my Highlander was my first femme character, and I was really awkward and like asked Saz if it was okay if I played a girl. And she was just like, "Yeah, of course. What? I don't. What? Yeah, just as long as it's not a male Makote, I don't care." Sick. And then I was trans.
started Mikio and got told it reminded someone of their dead cat. And then I went, Aura? What the fuck?
What the fuck? You remind me of my dead cat. Okay.
Good, I guess. Why would you say that to somebody? Yuki, would you like to be this old
I
man?
shall. Don't worry about us, princess. We'll take care of the castle while you're away. They're just like partying. Okay, play a girl Monster Hunter. It's going to be coming out. I mean, oh, sorry. Dialogue first.
Lena, you awake?
Yes. Is something wrong?
Not wrong. Just strange. I was just a wee lass when I fell overboard. I think the shock caused me to forget a lot of my life here.
Eris. Sarisa.
But for some reason, being back here, being back in this room, is making those memories return.
Oh, memories time.
Kira, Kiraka. Kira, Kiraka.
So I'll be this lady when she's old?
Sure.
All right. That's enough for today.
Phew. I'm pooped.
Your mother has asked you to put Princess Lena to bed. Take care of that while I mark your test, please.
Okay.
And come straight back here. No dawdling.
Okay. Oh man. Aw.
Oh, she's so small.
She's so little.
She's so little. Baby. Baby.
Baby Linda. Hee
Baby.
Linda. Tomorrow me and Papa are gonna ride the wind drake.
Papa. Papu.
Flying up high supposed to be the bestest thing ever, Papa says. And when you look down on them, all the people are supposed to look like the cats float on themselves. Wait, not float, but toad? Was it? Teleport? Minnie? Yeah, that's it.
She's been away a long time.
Actually, range is pretty interesting that you say that, because 14 didn't exactly do that. That's kind of a holdover from Final Fantasy 11. It did ranks as well, but it still did auras, like auras and agas, depending on the spell. Like there's Cure, there's Curaga, which is like an AoE version of Cure, and then there's Cura, which is a AoE version of Cure that only like radiates from yourself. like from the caster. So like, I don't know. I think the way 11 or 14 does it is okay. But like in the Japanese localization of, or not localization, but the Japanese like version of FF14, they still do agas and aras and stuff. So hard to say why they made the decision to, you know, just call them Fire 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff. Anyway, back to the video.
Video game.
Aww. She moved the bed closer.
That's so cute. Sarisa.
Yeah?
Perhaps we should keep this secret from the Chandler for now. He would only make a big fuss if he knew, and he certainly wouldn't let you leave the palace again.
Sashi! Hi.
Sashi!
Thanks for the raid.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, hydrate. Posture check.
Hello there.
Freedom Planet 2? Ah, yes. Yes. Freedom Planet is a lot of fun. I played the first one. I haven't played 2, though. Actually wasn't aware that there was a 2. So, thank you for that information.
Aw, heck.
Hecky wackies. There's a book in Google Hard that talks about them not doing Aga. It's hard to say what the US, like what the English localization team really is going for. I don't know. Either way, it works for FF14, and that's all that matters.
And we have to get out there and find Papa. It'd be really cute if they pushed their beds together again.
I know, right?
Never played the first one all the way, so 2 is new to me story-wise and everything, but I'm still loving it a lot.
I think this might be the first time that there were siblings in a Final Fantasy game that, like, are kind of close. And not
I'm
just
into it.
and not just like the we're related type of close, but like actually be like, you know, care about
Have
one
a
another.
connection. Yeah.
How's your Final Fantasy V adventure going? It's going. We're trying to get the Earth Crystal safe. I feel like it's because I expected a different audience from normal FF games, so calling them 1, 2, and 3 makes it easier for people not familiar with the series. So that's what they used to do in the older localizations. But something that changed, I guess, was they wanted to kind of like, I don't know, use the actual naming conventions to be more accurate to the text. And give it a little bit more uniqueness, you know? In a world where you've got your, you know, your Zaps and your whatever they're called in Dragon Quest. Like, you gotta have unique spell names, I guess. What's going on?
Look! The town!
The town inside me.
What the frick?
Oh.
Looks evil.
Is that fucking Sinistar?
I am Sinistar.
Was that fucking Sinistar? I hunger. Thank you, Desu Too Hard. Hey, welcome back, Lazuli.
Lazuli.
Well, dang, I didn't expect that to happen. Sid, Mid, we've got an issue here. Yes,
Guys, you might want to come see this.
we saw what happened to the ruins of the telescope. It means the Earth crystal's way up there in that flying pile of rubble. The ancient Ronkins amplified the Earth crystal to make their town float. But once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine.
Shake a leg, miscreant. Somebody's turned the machine back on. It can't be. You don't think that father?
Never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high?
With this?
Adamantite. We can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes. But we'll need to find some first. We Desu.
Yo. Are you freaking lighting up there, Lazuli? That's simple enough! The meteorite I came here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside.
Are you sure?
Are you calling me a liar?
What the fuck reaction is that?
Of course not. It's just... Well, your memory's still kind of spotty, right?
You little shit, I should give you such a slap. I mean, pish posh. This adamantite part is clear as day.
It's as good a place if any to start. Let's go check it out.
We'll stay here and get everything prepared.
You guys hurry and bring us that adamantite. Watching some insult and playing Picross so I don't have a moment. Aw.
Picross?
Yo,
What
summoning
is
insult?
Picross?
Picross, it's a puzzle game where think of it as Minesweeper, but the whole objective is to unveil an image rather than to like
Oh,
rather,
okay.
yeah.
It's like a lot of Picross games have really cool pixel art.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of good like ROM hacks that like people make their own.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you paint a picture with pixels and math. There's fun little time sinks. The one on the Game Boy is really cool, and then there's like a DS one that's pretty good as well.
I'm not good at them, but they're cool. I like the art in them.
Sounds really fun. Oh. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside.
That's what she said.
Yuki.
How about that? Pretty sharp memory, huh?
Says the amnesiac.
Wait, are you mocking me?
Is it a short joke? Is that a short joke?
Short joke?
It's a League of Legends reference. One of the
There's something in here with us. Watch out! Turtle.
Turtle.
Oh, I forgot to heal.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Huh? Where? I want a cheeseburger. Okay.
You're like, I take back the kiss. Like, how do you make a reverse kiss noise?
Alright, he's good.
He's very stupid. Those neighbors up there, like,
Wait, what am I doing? Just die.
that neighbor right there with the lights closest to us, they were power washing their fence earlier. Like, you could keep hearing them, like, the noise and, like, the water popping up over the fence. And, like, it's cool because they look like they were cleaning this, like, set of their shit and, like, kind of go over.
Can I have cheeseburger? I'll have spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken.
I want any chicken. I'm hungry. Man.
I'm hungry. I'm mom.
Mommy?
Yes, darling.
You need something that,
Break
like,
time.
between the thing.
It's always
No.
break time.
No, but for real, I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna deafen right now.
Okay.
I'll see you all at Serotonin in about 5 minutes. See ya.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy.
I am back.
Dang.
Look back. Hello,
How is everyone?
everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, Miss. That's a great redeem. I had to do that. Also, your English sucks. Is English your first language? Or is it like, are you learning English? I'm just curious.
Somebody's getting fluffed.
It's soft.
Oh, it is. You're just no, you're not. Stop it.
English is hard.
English is hard. Listen. Alright, so now we have the thing. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate still.
Great, you got the adamantite.
Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the airship. Barts, you guys take a break. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Um, uh, uh.
Why did he just jump out of bed like that? Weird. I dreamt the airship was already finished. Currently learning Portuguese and Spanish at the same time to talk to different friends. Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Rise and shine! It's done.
Yikes! You work fast.
After you take off, press the confirm button. You can choose to fly higher with the up arrow.
Oh no, I can't start randomly speaking Spanish and no one would like not understand me.
So we can go to the floating ruins now? Technically, yes, but it will take. Take a gander at this. There we go. Freaking words. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter.
What in this
2
book?
tickets for Barbie, please.
According to this book, the cans are really powerful.
I still need to see Mario.
Mario.
Yeah.
But we have to go.
No question about it.
I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us?
Sid, Mid, thanks for all your help. Now, let's get to the crystal before it's too late. No, Jack Black doesn't carry the movie. He merely puts it on his show.
I keep hearing really good things about it. And yeah, I was about to say I know Summer really wants to see it.
Damn, he just called Sid mid.
Thanks, Sid. You mid.
Does Balzette appear in the movie?
I fucking wish.
Jesus. Balzette in the Mario movie would be too much for the world.
Would all
No one would be.
collectively come instantly.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually I think it's already able to be nominated for like an award or something like that. I, I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's eligible to be nominated for the best original song at the Oscars now, because of how popular it's being on streaming sites.
Oh.
All right.
Like my cousin, literally, he's been like, so on his Facebook, every time he's been like posting his stories and stuff like that, like he's always using that song. Like literally, like he was joking around telling me he was like, dude, I'm sorry, but like I'm in a Bowser phase right now. Like he's my personality. Like he's my inside animal. Like he's literally me, and I'm like, okay, goddamn. And then and then like he was like, here, listen to it. And I'm like, okay, and I'm like, why does it sound like he's saying beaches, 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 or bitches, bitches, bitches?
I just realized I didn't like. Actually learn Ramu. Here comes Ramu. Old man, Judgment Bolt. Good night, Lazuli. Have a good one.
Night, night, Lazuli.
Oh, I forgot to fight one.
So much for their defenses.
Wait, what's that?
God, this dialogue.
Hey, Grimes, look at the size of it.
Guess there's one last thing to take care of.
Firing. Oh, who's about to get clapped? Everyone. Really? That was it? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Easy.
Bart's master to hide.
Ah, of course he did.
After winning.
But now here.
So I guess that's holes our way in. You also master hide? Yes. Yuki?
Sure looks like it.
We'll find out soon enough. I don't have a lot of gil. I need to get some more. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get to about 1500 or 15,000 gil. Just so I have, I can get more of those Thunder Scrolls. They're really good.
Because it was slow, because like race would be on the ground and this came on and just slowly like their whole
Oh, yeah.
slowly squeezed out of you. Like I think sort of feeling the engine 30, 40, 30, trying to get the problem open down. Yeah. People talk about fighting voice, it's just like what like this like basic 30 or 45 minutes of agony. Like and all you do is just keep acting on you and then anytime like you're hand free, giving you kidney. Go back to town. Like it's all at once, yeah.
Bard doesn't seem to be very good in this game. I thought I would give it a shot at least. Yeah, Bard really isn't good in most games. Including League of Legends. No, I want to go to the weapon shop so I can get those scrolls. Wait, I'm in the wrong town. What am I doing? I just went right here, like, oh, this is where the ninja stuff is. I'm so dumb.
That's Rogan's back. 2001 when the internet wait. Rogan Get Ready blog website, yourrogan.net, talked about the material for that same year, his career and continued to take another sharp turn. He accepted an offer from Fear Factor. Fear Factor was prize money by pulling off terrifying and disgusting stunts. Because of this, Rogan was initially hesitant to post it, objecting to the heinous nature of these challenges. He treated the problem that he Fear Factor like a joke. He could be the real things to create. Heavy news show how little he knew about the nature of fear.
So I can really get rid of.
You can squeeze up?
Yeah.
I think I might make parts of Geo.
This, of course, is a recognizable with Rogan, almost 50 episodes of listening to Fear Factor that was television movies, and Rogan became the host of the main show on Comedy Central in 2003, which was an extremely raunchy series of everyday things that tested the limits of what could be shown on the air. This half-hour comedy show focuses on anything boy, fear, women, well, unfortunately, teen. This show contains women who often person. In each episode, much like Fear Factor, some of these younger viewers may be surprised this was never allowed on network television, but part of the humor was how absurd these stereotypically different
The part is cool.
I mean, yeah, but I only have two.
Well, you can see it for yourself.
I only have two songs right now.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. Taking it back. All was me. Jimmy Kimmel actually like it killed his motherfucker and control like even rotted and it just got worse.
It's funny because I didn't
Yeah.
know it was bad on like Love Line or anything.
No,
It was just, like,
he just got worse.
Yeah.
He got worse. He took
Well, you know what? There's blue magic to be had. Oh, that's time age. There's blue magic to be had here, so I'm going to actually go back to that. Well, Bard is in 14 is different. It's less of a bard and more of a something else entirely. You know what, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Galuf. He is 1 point away from level 1 Berserker. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Damn. Mastered Berserk. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I haven't trolled Sarah yet today. Hi.
Hey! How you doing? You don't have to troll me, you can just be nice.
Or how moddable the Pixel Remasters are. Like, will we get a randomizer that mixes the games and characters together?
You know, that actually sounds pretty sick. Golden armor.
It's a prospect that but he didn't even work already on his blog. Reddit posted about his thoughts on the show for close, highlight from his stand-up to see if he is true passion.
Like swap up for sit with a F6 sit or something? I don't know.
My first love has always been stand-up.
Since some of them have different mechanics,
Never set out
I imagine that they would have to like figure out a way to make that work.
the offered me jobs, and I took them. I've enjoyed it for the most part, but never as much as I enjoy stand-up. The real problem is that I've spread my focus out into all these other things. My stand-up
Alright, here we go, learning White Winds.
I rode Fear Factory to the beach. To really concentrate on the company. I've got a couple other projects, but they're all related to my actual interests as opposed to just my interest in making money. Don't get me wrong, Fear Factory was a great gig, and I certainly benefited from it greatly. But for the most part, it was just a job. It was a great job, but still a good job. They enough to never felt like a job. Never felt like a stick. Living perfect, and somehow I'm hard. To do it, you have to constantly work on it, constantly working. It's literally like what we think about
Okay,
life.
cool. So we got White Wind. We have the only other things we can get here are a level 4 Graviga and then 1,000 needles.
1,000 of them.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we can see this already because we have a thief. Ha! That's funny.
Yo, calculated, right?
Yeah, I meant to do that.
He didn't see himself as a celebrity, he saw himself as just another guy. The post reads, the other day I was sitting around making phone calls.
Recent Mega Man X collections had challenges like that where you fight two bosses from different games at the same time. Yeah, that would be really cool, honestly. I think that sounds like a neat little, Ooh.
Now I posted it because I thought it would be cool, but I wound up being posted on several different sites on the net, stirring up quite a little bit of controversy. A lot of people have
Alright.
ideas about how people are but the way I look at it, I'm just posting. Other folks act like I remember writing to an asshole that not getting my money or at least thought about it. You could say he's really asshole for $20
Now you're silenced. Now I have 1,000 needles.
Making sure I've fought in everything here. The Hydra at some point.
Done designing your venue? I should come visit. That would be fun.
Making a venue mist? I want to see.
Yeah, maybe I'll. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Maybe when I'm done with the stream, I'll go say hello.
I don't want the house yet. Oh,
Oh, did you make it in like make place or not make place, but yeah, make place?
I look forward to you getting it.
Restores each party member's HP by not equal to the caster's current HP. That's a really good heal.
Find another agency to work with. That's what that is.
You're staying. You want to like college practice, so you can't work with them.
The reason they did this is that it's no much more valuable asset to do because of how much more heavily we build in the budget, building down particular repair companies, laying out the budget. Despite the fact that everything is broken, and people can see it, doing the right thing doesn't always work. We want it to, but that's like Roadway gracefully migrated to a different comedy level Hollywood. The internet, on the other hand, had a much different response to the industry. The video went viral and stayed reputation with irreversibly targeted. While reflecting on the event, Joe said he regretted that that's what he said he did.
So I'm mad at myself for finally winning a house before I switch servers. Aww.
No.
I realized how much negativity creates, and I'm like, okay, a good thing was done where people weren't in danger. I mean, the intellectual property things are putting stuff. But weird, watch the end of the map. It's like you're to a group of members.
Also revisited controversy in recent years in an interview reference to the New York Times. For the majority of Canadians, Rogan is looked at and still is as a kind of hero to the cause. It is ironic that a guy who would now say he wouldn't mention anybody at least started the building of the podcast. This was a puzzle of comments that tweets as when Rogan learns about cancel culture quote, it's reference to politics for people who for God. Exposing Carlos for stealing jokes has nothing to do with being taken to task for a political thing. Regardless, Carlos references the hoping and speeding to his day. In April 2007, Joe spoke out on the Facebook that happened as the name suggests, Joe's topics. But the album was still well received. At the time, Fear Factor in the UFC, which he cared was the case for most people. The last thing he was back to say projecting his films for players, but by this point, he was on his way to becoming an academic. I'd like to look at political and religious matters like Plato, and then goes right back into some that back then to this day. Joe really just talks about whatever rather than what he thinks related.
I forgot to see how many chests are in this area.
Booba.
Not Booba. Treasure chest.
Yeah. No treasure.
Great chest ahead.
More accurately, booty. There's 12. Okay. Oh, a save room.
It's not just true conditions, like they're a drug. They give you up to public. My daughter
On the plus side, I have 1,000 needles now. That's pretty good.
successfully escaped the chaos of this type of revolt with almost 4 months, but he was pulled right back in. This spurred him on to create podcasts. Remember Greg?
Stole a high potion? Yo.
Various concepts podcast intended to be a continuation of Chris last week. At the time, no one was inside of the getting years before Party B. After the time, they said that you would have perfected this thing. But to be opposite, this is a since he was created in our dark 10 years ago, and Dr. Brown, so he'll leave his match since he failed to be it took several years to get on
Archaeotoads? Yo, they're ugly.
No. But ugly frogs.
I didn't sleep. Good night, friends. I haven't said this, but this is really good looking sprite work. It is.
I missed.
Miss, get some rest. I plan on going very soon once I finish this dungeon. Oh, my controller battery died. Luckily, I have another battery.
Which I can't describe here or on stage. Let's
and then we did another 6, 7, but only 6 aired. Another one was the one we go drink. Yeah, a jug.
Who made it?
I'm doing.
There we go. High potion.
Yep, so it wasn't actually Bruce. But it's great about as for Joe, he only participated in the food tournaments that night, although it was for the sake of his family. In his words, I didn't have as much money back then, and also, it was a lot more money than I got for the first time. It was a good thing. What was good about the cool factor is that it finally made the competition no longer would have to count acting, comedy, fighting, just to stay afloat. Instead, he could do whatever he was interested in. With a prospect, most people only get to dream, but he had achieved it before his sort of art. Reddit posting on his phone.
Ah! I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
I've enjoyed it as well, but never as much as I enjoy staying up. The real problem is that I'm turning my focus out. It's always I stand up.
Well, joke's on them. I'm getting more XP and gil. Hydrate and posture check.
I've got a couple other projects cooking, but they're all related to my actual interests as opposed to just my interest in making money.
Hold on, let me go ahead and get a drink. And a stretch. I promise that was a stretch.
It's literally an expression of life. The more you think about life, there's so much sweeter than any aspect of show business. There are beats when it all comes together, there's really nothing more fun. It's really like a movie like enthusiasm, actually big and that's the other thing. That's the word for the studio for the child. You don't have to know people about you don't have to wear a semi-regularly for the broad version of that sense. There's a couple of intriguing tidbits in that time period. Apparently, about this cat, but so which was a revealing moment as far as showing what Joe's character was like. He didn't see himself as a celebrity, he saw himself as just another guy, but it's produced. They have a clear
Alright, I've killed a Hydra now. I think there's only one or two enemies left.
Yeah, the Ghidra is what I need to kill now.
That's my last enemy. Can I double Moonring Blades now?
That's what I was going for. Other blogs, other people, I don't want to documentary, and we're probably scared. Talks about the time he went to a viewing for a movie where the director near him film. He gets up and he takes the went for time. And he talks about the movie and just now some of the people already couldn't but that a little more serious. Go in love with this activity. But it wasn't until 2011 that Rogan Brian Redman was podcast. Note the argument on it was edited with Danielle when Rogan posted all the time. The crowd cheered Joe on and yelled and scored each other. The video also features examples of the see it of similar Joe
You're old now.
Rogan also will be back in the outdoors road Levy, Lee, Ari Shapir, and more in this month of the wood, I want to thank him for sticking his feet out of the match. Unfortunately, the same talent agency that handed Rogan as well. They ended up giving Joe an ultimatum, either apologize to Carlos or find another agency to work with. You can probably get that now.
You tell me these were you're saying you want me to apologize or you can't work with me. We're done. There's no apology.
The reason they did this was that there was far more valuable assets to the agency because the public were regularly supported the Rogan. They did not particularly care if that money was being made off of other people's stolen ideas. The comedy store also banned Rogan from the episode. Despite the fact that
Feels like she's doing less damage being in the back row with a ranged weapon, which is weird.
Rogan took the blow gracefully.
I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Well, maybe those things are just bulky. Night, Yui. I'm glad you stopped in. Hope you're doing okay, cutie.
No. Did that carry down from NC? You felt a little yes.
I realized how much negativity it creates, and I'm like, okay, a good thing was done where people were danger. I mean, their intellectual property taken was far more successful. But the weird thing was that
Worked a lot of things. Did some Mythic Plus. Okay.
it's like you're telling me to a group of conglomerates.
Carlos Mencia also revisited the controversy of recent years and they continue that record. For the majority of opinions, Rogan was looked at as a kind of hero to the cause. It is ironic that the guy who is now saying thanks to everybody at least started to build on a podcast by dancing the game. This was a puzzling comment said when Rogan gripes about the support.
Ah, my God.
Reference to politics where people use their jobs. Exposing Carlos for killing jokes has nothing to do with
This is part of the problem of having a thief. You're just gonna go zoom.
In April 2007,
He's good to sleep with my favorite person on the back from the trip. Amazing. I'm so glad. I wish I could fall asleep to any of my favorite people.
And then goes right back into saying the weird ridiculous thing. Back talks about whatever he thinks rather than what he thinks will make people positive. Rogan gives his views on some powers, proposes solutions for peace in the Middle East, and he runs the story of our other topics. Rogan estimates that only 30% of those who know him have any idea that he's been a stand-up comedian for close to 20 years. 2002, another important year for Rogan, and maybe the biggest deal for one, in your we had a child with a
There's still one enemy we haven't ran into yet that I need to in order to get blue magic. Also bestiary. Or bestiary, I don't even know how to say that word.
Bestiary.
It's fucking 1 AM. I'm tired, so I don't know where it's.
That I have for these people is so intense. And it's also, I didn't get that.
The other event that took place in his life in 2009 when they were probably working with was the official launch of the podcast, the Joe Rogan Experience, on that Facebook. Podcast. If you remember correctly, by this point, Joe had already been involved with very influential to help with the industry, which involved the assistance of Brian Redband, and the podcast was intended to be a continuation of the Paris collaboration. At the time, while there were a couple of other
discard, secret search, like moves, gun, just activate.
I remember that, yeah.
And it's interesting because that's one of the most plausible.
So you all know I have muted Discord chat for time being. No, my chat can still hear me, but yes, yes. No, just a lot of background chatter. No, don't leave. I'm just trying to figure out a way to actually solve it without it meaning that you have to leave. Okay. Okay.
Mwah. For both of you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Ouch. Did it just reflect old? What the fluff? Yo, chill. Oh my god. Well, I think that's the last thing I had to kill. Oh, you want your stuff to ship faster? What do you haven't shipped? Ooh, a color and tag. I see. Hmm. That's the last. Yeah, that's 12 out of 12. Okay, now we can actually clear this dungeon. Finally. Yukina?
Father.
What? What? What kind of... The bedamned? Ah, that's a word. Urgh. That bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa. Silence, there's no time for chatter. The beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Okay. Wing attack. Come on, I just have to wait till it dies. Archaeavis was revived. Oh, look at it. Such energy. So this is the true power of the crystals. Easy. An awful lot of drinks. I wonder if we'll be getting chemist next, huh? Good work. Very good work indeed.
Mother.
Papa. The Earth Crystal should be just ahead.
Father.
Papa.
This is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him. Alright, stop.
Don't even try it. Step aside. With the four of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. Huh? Who is this? Zap. Yukina, would you like to be Cryle?
Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay.
He just comes in and like zaps the shit out of Lena and Ferris's dad. did the question mark bubble?
Why did it go yeet away?
Yeet itself?
Cryle? You're Cryle! Up emoji.
Gallows' memory returned.
Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father.
Papa.
Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. You should be okay.
Ugh. Where am I? Lena? Sarisa? Is that you? It really is you. Sarisa. I can't believe it. You're alive. Papa. Papa. Uh-oh.
Fluff.
Exith has gotta be one of the most edgy names ever.
EX death.
Yuki?
Eggs death.
Galuf. It is good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're just gonna sit back and let you do whatever you want?
Hearts.
Ah, the crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf.
Mother.
Papa. Sarisa. Lena. Arts. And you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Oh, he's not looking so good. Papa! Get back! The crystal must be saved!
Father, hold on.
You can't die. Sarisa. Forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena. Sarisa. Please stay together. Be strong for one another. Bart. Take care of them. I cannot.
Wait, Father, you can't.
No. Don't leave us. Resting within the shard are warrior spirits, samurai, dragoon, dancer, chemist. What's going on?
It's the ruins! They're falling! Ah.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody, to the airship. Lena, come on. Hold fast. This'll be a bumpy ride. Lena.
Father. Father. He's gone, isn't he?
Galuf, something wrong?
Yeah. We've got to get moving, and now!
Huh? What's going on?
It's all come back to me. I remember everything. X-Death is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with his power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But it was too late. Not only has Exeth been set free, he has returned to our world.
Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power?
No, we were the ones who left X-Death on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance.
Marissa, thanks for the hydrate, posture, and stretch.
Sit back up. So you guys are really going back?
Yep, we gotta seal X-Death away again. Cryos meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only for one more trip, though. Bots, Lena, Paris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys.
What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you.
I can't allow it.
Oh, sorry. If you press the directional button, it makes it go.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
You're fine. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Wait, why? Farewell!
I mean, clearly, we have meteorites that
make you travel to other worlds. We could just do that again.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Galuf, Kryle. All right, so we just did a lot of stuff.
Farts.
Yeah? So, we've been talking.
You know how they're fighting X-Death in that other world?
Well, we've got to avenge Papa.
They call me Big Papa. Yes! What's more?
Papa Linguini.
Galuf. He's
He's... Oh, wait.
he's one of us.
Farts!
We knew you'd get it. Let's go then. To the other world.
Eat Weckies. But how do we do that?
The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere.
Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. That's a long cutscene.
Alright, so, with this going on, we've just witnessed the destruction of the Earth Crystal. Galuf and our his granddaughter, Kryle, have both decided to leave without us. But we all know that it's probably not going to stay like that. Our perfect party synergy is gone now. We can't have that.
Stink.
Alright, so I've been going for about almost 7 hours now. And now I am actually gonna go ahead and call the stream. Thank you so much for chilling out with me tonight. I appreciate all of you. And I appreciate you, Yukina, for helping me out with the dialogue here and in generally being a lovely person. And Star, your presence has also been very great. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you for having us.
Of course. Do either of you have any announcements that you would like to make as regards to your streams?
I haven't been streaming lately. I've been kind of busy, but I will be streaming again, I guess, on Wednesday. But that's I'm just gonna be busy helping out with locals and streaming tournaments on
That's
Wednesday
so
night.
cool.
Volunteering to help out, and hopefully I can get some money out of it too as a side thing. So
Hell yeah.
Okay, alright. So,
Um,
let's see who we're gonna go raid.
my stream returns tomorrow with a bunch of cool new things. Come check me out at 5 p.m. PST.
Cool new things.
E.
Interesting. Alright, so we got a couple options here. Yuli Kitten streaming Guilty Gear Strive. She is a Bridget player. We got Valerium, who's doing ASMR, but I don't know if I want to put everyone to sleep yet. And then my lovely friend Laventa, who's doing World of Warcraft right now. Looks like at the moment they are raiding What are they rating?
Text.
It
Oh.
looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So they're doing they are doing what boss is that? I actually don't recognize it. I can't tell if it's retail or if it's I think it's actually not retail. In any case, it's something from Wrath of the Lich King. I probably played it. My memory is foggy right now. General Visax. Really? Huh, okay. Well, in any case, she's streaming World of Warcraft, or they're streaming World of Warcraft. But I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and send this over to Yuli. Guilty Gear is awesome. So let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, heck.
Raid. Yuli Kitten. All right, I appreciate everyone being here tonight. You all have a great one, and get some rest. Make sure you make good choices. Commit
No.
arson. I stole that from someone who was very awesome, named Ria. You may have heard of them. All right. Good night.
Goodbye. Stop tripping.
So much for the raid. How was your stream?